So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. George for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Paul looking over the floor. Deflected! Now Daniels to the wing on the left. Here's Lewis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's West.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Pacers on D. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's Lewis. Indiana again missing. And it's New Orleans ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Counted from distance.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis fires the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mashburn. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 12. George for 3. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans. They're rolling here with a 15-point run. There's Davis with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's stolen by Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Davis. And a deep 3 from Paul. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's West. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
No good with the triple. George, a deep three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's New Orleans liking their chances, ending the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Davis in at the 5. There's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Davis against Daniels. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 15. And George launches it from deep with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 13. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Out left to the wing. Here's West. No good from outside. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. From deep three-point range, Indiana again missing. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Here's Paul on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's gotten his second bucket.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Daniels, first personal foul. First team foul.
The Pelicans lead by 18. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
O'Neal's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 16 points for him.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Stolen by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Lewis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's West. It's not going to go for him. And George with some nice D. Here's Granger. Off target with the 3. New Orleans leading by 18. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. How about the laser focus on that jump shot? Pays no attention to the nearest defender.
And Davis slams it home.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Mashburn. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got 12 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the best.
Oh, yes, he did!
That's incredible!
Wow! Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Up again. Over Daniels. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Pacers trail by 21. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. He pulls it. And the shot no good, a bit short. Here's Mashburn. Down low. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Davis. He drops it from range. Davis has got 19 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
George's shot is off. Paul with it. O'Neal covers. And here's Davis. 19 points in the game. Picked it. George feels it out a bit. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Mashburn. Off target from outside. So it's the Pacers now. From outside the arc. That shot is good, Lewis.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fires from way outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Mashburn. Fires in the triple. Mashburn's got 15.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
George's shot is off. And it's New Orleans ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Davis. Tries again. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. And there's the drive.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George, a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Mashburn. He's got 17.
Jermaine O'Neal, second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Fires from deep. West misses. Challenging stretch for Indiana here. Puts up a deep 3. Another three for Indiana.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious.
Oh!
Wow! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Davis. The kick out to Paul. Takes a 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Here's Davis. Shot's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Davis.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. A deep 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's George. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 23. Here's Mashburn. No good on the triple. And so it's Indiana with it. And George with the jam.
Yeah, Paul George has length, and he has a knack for understanding where the ball is coming off. Nicely done.
Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Here's New Orleans now. Out to the right wing. It's stolen away. 3-pointer O'Neal. He's off on that one. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Right side Davis. To the right side. Here's West. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Pass to Paul. And no good. Good D by Daniels. And George launches it from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Drains the triple. Mashburn's got 20.
Yeah, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
That one from long range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Mashburn had a miss there on the triple. And here's Indiana now. It's offline from half court. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's West. Back to Davis. Got a piece of it. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Rebounded by West. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They double-team Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. And the Pelicans miss again. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth. George for three, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Push the action a little bit. Paul George right now challenging defenders to stop him.
No good on the second free throw. And he nails the third.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. George, a deep three. Yes, sir! From way outside. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. It's an 18-point game, and the basket by West.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Mashburn. Lewis with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was...
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Anthony Davis, Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now here is Davis, following the miss by Danny Granger.
And you know, Paul is a dime dropper, a dynamite playmaker who continues to wow us with his passing ability.
George, no good. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And that one's good, Mashburn.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. Outside, George. It's picked off. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Stolen by Lewis. And George kicks to Lewis. Over Paul. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Stolen by Granger. Lewis against Paul. Paul with the steal. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Lewis kicks to George. Lewis outside. To end the run. It's rebounded by West.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Takes a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Indiana off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now here is Davis. Pass to Mashburn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. George in the post. Defended by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Takes it off the glass.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Mashburn. And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 6 points.
When you're scoring forward like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. That's good for George on the assist by O'Neal.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Davis in the corner. And Davis throws it down.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 9. Pass to Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mashburn. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He has 7.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now, here is O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Pelicans ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got the lead up to 14 now for New Orleans. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. A baseline J. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
To the left side wing. Mashburn. And no good that time. Granger with the defensive effort. And here's Indiana. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Lewis from 13 feet. It goes down.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Here's Paul, and Paul slams it in.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Here's Mashburn. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
And taken away by Paul. Pass to West. And the stuff by West.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Shot to stop the run. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Davis.
Whoa!
David West.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
A nice shot by George. Pelicans leading by 17. All up top, Lewis covering. Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Out left of the wing. Granger with the rebound. 1:30 left in the first half of the game. Pass to O'Neal. And taken away by Paul. Outside, Davis. West outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of basketball. O'Neal no good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Here's Mashburn. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's O'Neal. Releases from the wing and drills it. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. To the right side. West kicks to Davis.
Well, that long reach of Paul George's really bothers shooters. He is one of the best two-way players we have in the association.
Here's Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Out to West. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good. Daniel.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Paul dishes to Davis. And they double up Davis. Outside for Davis. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He's got 18.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
For Indiana, they have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. O'Neal hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And it's Paul penetrating. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 assists in the game.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Stolen by Granger. And now Granger pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
2 minutes.
George passes to Granger. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
And it's Paul George with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. And here's Davis for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
George against West. Stolen by Lewis. Outside Daniel. Outside for George. Pulls up on the wing, and they pick up 2. George has got 6 points.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Mashburn. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's the three. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 21 in the game.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
The deep three from George. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Daniels with the steal. Granger left side. That one's good from the corner. Granger's got 7 points for the quarter. The three from Davis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans having no problem. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
That's great. New Orleans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Outside for Davis. Five on the clock. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Kicks it out to Granger. Beyond the arc. Paul grabs the board. Paul's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go with the three. The rebound by Paul George. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And the stuff by West.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
O'Neal against West. Pass to Granger. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Misses the three. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
And here are the Pelicans now. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside for Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Mashburn no good. Nobody near Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Mashburn. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Paul with the steal. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
In the corner, Granger with it. Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
New Orleans with the ball. Paul kicks it to West from downtown. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket.
I think the stakes just got raised a little bit.
O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Lewis misses. New Orleans with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Stolen by Lewis. Granger for the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And taken away by Paul. And they double up Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
It's stolen. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. And stolen by Granger. Now Lewis over Paul. Lewis hits the bucket. So we see New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with a three. George has the open look. Here's Daniels. Pass to Granger. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the layup falls.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Jamal Mashburn taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. And here's Indiana now. Here's O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And a deep three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Launches it from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Outside O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Misses the 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's West. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Now here's O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And a deep from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Lewis passes to Granger. Shoots over Paul. Rebounded by West.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal passes to George. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul can't get it to go. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Daniels passes to George. Off target from 3-point range. Pelicans trail by 6. George with a steal. It's George on the wing. For 3. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got 6 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Granger. The baseline J, and the jumper falls for him. Granger's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Out to the right wing. from 18 feet away. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. It's George on the wing. Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Paul. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 7 points.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Daniels misses. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Granger. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This lead is up for grabs.
Yeah, each possession has an importance.
Mashburn's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul, shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Indiana now. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mashburn's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. To the paint. Here's Lewis. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading by 10. O'Neal inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Puts it up from 17. Basket counts. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Granger passes to Daniels. To the middle. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. George outside. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 13. George outside. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Here's West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. West has got his second basket of the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Paul's got space, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 9-point game. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. West has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. It's Daniels with a drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
That one misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Pelicans trail by 9. Left side, Paul. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
For 3, George. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
West drills it from deep. West has got 7.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Shot's good by Granger.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Pacers leading by 11. Pass to Daniels. Left side, O'Neal. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And the shot goes down. 9 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by Daniels. Now the Pacers on the move. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul for 3. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Up top, George. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels a screen on Paul. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Paul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Lewis passes to Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 15 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Indiana leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
It's George on the wing. He's got 10. Goes up on the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And it's Indiana's ball. They've led by as many as 14. Offensive board. George for 3. No good on the shot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Pacers. 10-point lead. It's deflected. This one for 3. Davis can't hit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's West. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Driving inside.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drops in the 3. O'Neal's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Lewis. Ooh, Paul with the block. And he gets it back. Here's George. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Granger passes to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Here's the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Granger. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Granger's got 21 points in the game.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 16th rebound on the night. Takes the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Second free throw, no good. And he misses all three. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. A shot to stop the run. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir, with the three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
George against Davis. And stolen by Paul. Shoots a three. That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 18. Davis fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Daniels, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And it's off from three-point range. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. George passes to Daniels. Looking to end this cold spell. And Chris Paul clears it away. Pelicans trail by 20. There's Davis with the three. The shot misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Stolen. Launches a three. Rebounded by New Orleans. There's Davis with the three. The shot won't fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Over Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it to George. All alone. And the jumper is good.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A betray honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
English draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It's a jump ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. And here's Anthony for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. He's off on that one.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 5 now.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic, as much as anyone.
And they get it. Jokic, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Here's Donaldson. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Anthony.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Over in the corner, Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 5. English, no good. Driving inside. And he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Dallas leading by 4. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Anthony's shot is off. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Jokic with the bucket.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
English again to Guire. And he gets it to go. Guire's got 7 points in the game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. And here's English for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
This one for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doncic outside. And he drives in, drops in the layup for 2.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
There's Lever with the 3, and that one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Aguirre, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Lever. From deep three-point land at the tip. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
There's Lever with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Rocket 2. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Tries again.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
The 3 from English. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Aguirre with it. Picked up by Thompson. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Out to Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson from long range. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And stolen by English. Lever from long range. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. He's got 8 from deep. And Lever pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Fast break, Dallas. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .29 seconds left to play in the first half. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate. The 3. Anthony with a block. And they're able to recover. Doncic steps on the gas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. We'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Doncic, here we go. Shoots over Lever. Dallas moving it around. Launches a 3. The 3 ball from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Dallas leading by 9. Here's Blackman. Gets to the hoop.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Thompson passes to Lever. Fades and shoots. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. English on the wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Anthony for three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anthony's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Donaldson the pass to Black. They double him with Jokic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dirk with the three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Anthony. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Thompson comes with the double team. There's the triple. And again, Dallas with the three.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Gets it off, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Mavericks ahead. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here, Sean? He's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 20. There's the drive. The tray. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
So it's Denver now. Thompson with it. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Blackman out to Doncic. English with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Lever dishes to English. Fades back. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And there's the dunk.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson fires. And get the three. Dallas leading by 18. Now Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Aguirre against English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Another shot to the left wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. Here's English. Second chance shot in deep. Jokic drops it in.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Doncic knocks down the 3 ball. Doncic has got 12 points here in the second half.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 17-foot shot on the way. That doesn't go either for English. Thompson comes with the double team. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jokic with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Aguirre, good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And it's Nowitzki penetrating to the wing on the left. Pass to Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Lever. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Again, Denver scores.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever, out to Anthony, puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From deep, Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. Here's English. Out to Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. Anthony in the post. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
To the left side wing. Kicks it to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Yep, that one goes. 6 points for him.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Take it away. Here's English. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to English. Pulls it from the corner. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Tipped. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony on the double, and we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Inside. Over to the wing. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Jokic on the double team. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Nope. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Lever. Give him 8. Got a hand on it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Here's Aguirre, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Pass to Lieber. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 4 on the clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Lieber. Now here's Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
You've got to be sure there's an opening for the cross-court pass. Otherwise, you're just throwing it up for grabs.
Nails it from 3.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson, no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here comes Luka. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre from behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. It's good. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Blackman passes to Aguirre. To the left wing. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony right side. Pass to Thompson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he drops it in from the low post. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony in the post. Pass to Lieber. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. The 3 ball. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Mavericks foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Out to Thompson. Shoots. Misses off the right iron. The Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Jokic, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. Money on the 19-footer. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Aguirre.
Blocking foul called on. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
The shot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic into the lane. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas now. They're leading by 8. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. Thompson with another miss. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Lever. Connects from downtown.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And they doubled up Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to English. Back to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 6.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Doncic left side. Here's Aguirre. 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 12. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. Anthony, the pass to Lever. The 3-pointer off the mark. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Pass to Aguirre. Going inside to the paint. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman from downtown. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. No good off the glass. Oh, what What a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Puts one up from 19. English, that's good.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Right wing. Pass to Lever. The 3 is up. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 4th rebound in this one. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Thompson attacking. It's good. The Mavericks lead by 10.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Pass to English.
Mavericks foul. Aguirre. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 10. Now Thompson takes a 3. Doncic there for the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Mavericks ball.
The steal. In transition, here they come. Thompson
almost converts despite the contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. The triple drops.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The 3 ball is down.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Aguirre. A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks lead by 15. Tosses it up. Yes! Locked in on the J.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Thompson fires. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Nice open look, but it's no good. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Tipped away. And it's Thompson penetrating. Banks it home. Big shot. From deep. It's cleared away by Thompson. And
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Thompson in the post. It's tipped. Aguirre against Thompson. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Anthony. Thompson left side. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot. But he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Donaldson kept alive. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Anthony.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Blackman's shot is off. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Thompson from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And it's Doncic missing. Nowitzki with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Here's Aguirre and the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Anthony with the bucket.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And a deep three from Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Nuggets leading by 5. Jokic passes to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The drive by Thompson. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. A three from Aguirre. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And the jam by English.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now, here's Jokic. English on the wing. And the jam by English.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now, here's Lever. He has yet to score. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Bounce pass Anthony. Jokic passes to English. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Doncic, no good. Thompson inside the line, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
He's off on the 2nd. And so it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
Here's Anthony, takes it inside, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Jokic takes it in, takes the bump, and puts it through. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And stolen by Nowitzki. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Doncic with the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about choice on the pipes?
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Thompson for 3. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Donaldson. Gallus again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lever kicks to Jokic. Back to Lever. Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 9.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. First team.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And it's Doncic missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. And here's English for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Blackman's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A three from Maguire. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And English kicks to Thompson. From the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Alex English.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Mavericks trail by 11. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A three from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson finds Anthony. 18 feet out.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Thompson is out there with Lever, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English into the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. On the wing, Thompson. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 13. And Nowitzki puts up a deep 3. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The putback out to Thompson. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And the Mavericks with possession here. A 3 from Maguire. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson inside the line. And it's Thompson again missing. Thompson's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. From deep three-point land. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Puts up a deep 3. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Here's English, diving in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Doncic with the steal. Aguirre with it. He's picked up by Lever. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Aguirre. Anthony on the wing. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 4 points now in the quarter.
he is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
The kick out to English. That's tipped. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman, taking 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. To the middle. English, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And a deep three from Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 8. Thompson passes to Jokic. All 3 off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
.40 seconds left in the third. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Jokic. He's got 8. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Mavericks trail by 7. Outside, Aguirre. Over English. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Doncic with the steal. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nuggets lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 4. Weaver kicks to English. On the 3 off target. The 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pulls up from the corner. Tips it. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Jokic passes to Carmelo. It's deflected, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. It's stolen by Lever. Outside, English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Knocks down the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Denver leading by 3. Thompson fires. Crane from outside.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony left side. It's intercepted. Luka Doncic. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Dirk lives for these possessions, demands the ball, delivers the big bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lever against Doncic. Anthony. And there's the 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Puts up a deep 3. Nowitzki got a hand in to tip it in.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Outside Anthony puts up a 3. It misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Rebounded by Anthony.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Fast break, Dallas. Lever with the steal. Here's the break. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson fires. The putback.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Down he goes for 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Thompson. The putback. Now Jokic. Thompson outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And stolen by Aguirre. Luka Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Bar the door. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Shoots the 3. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer. So we see Denver get the win here, even early on.
So the Pelicans win the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Pass to Granger. Puts up a three. He can't get it to go. Here's Davis. Granger grabs the miss.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
O'Neal misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Davis misses.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And he drives in. Lewis. It's tipped. Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Looking for a basket here to break this deadlock. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George, good.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Here's Mashburn. This one for three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Clock at 6. Tipped. Paul looking over the floor. And again, New Orleans, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now here's Daniels. Wide open look. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
From deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over to the left wing. Granger, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Snatched away. Pulls it. And the basket by West. West has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Great open look there.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Really good shot contest there. Made it tough for the shooter.
There's the triple. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Pacers trail by 3. And here's Daniels. No made baskets yet. Stolen by Davis. Ball from deep three-point land. And finished off by Davis.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Lewis to the wing, right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. George, right side. Pass to Granger. Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Stolen by Davis. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. Let's take a quick break and then... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. From outside the arc, it falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Pacers trail by 4. Now Daniels. No points so far. And he lays it up and in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Here's West. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Kicks it to George. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Davis finds Davis. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass. West has got 7 points in the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Lewis passes to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul passes to Davis. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Pure from three-point range. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Count it. 9 points in the game.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pass to Mashburn. Paul George pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Out to the right wing. 1:33 left in the second. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's West, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Indiana leading. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. To the inside. Daniels. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
No coverage that time. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. They swipe it. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. And Chris Paul clears it away. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. The three-pointer off the mark. Stolen by Davis. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that.
How about that one?
Jam!
Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
You wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game. He takes it in. Shot's good by Granger.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
To the right side. Here's Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Daniels has got 6.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
West misses. Indiana leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Kicks it to George. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 9 points for Paul George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Into the lane. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
On the wing, Daniels. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw no good for Daniels. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. Misses in close.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Intercepted. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here comes the break from about 16. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Knocks it down from distance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 9.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Granger. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. George against Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Rangers got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
For 3, George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis from long range. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're getting quality. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 18. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Indiana leading by 17. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. The 3 ball. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Granger. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 19. From downtown. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's Granger. Fires from deep. And Chris Paul clears it away. Davis probing. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good from beyond the arc.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Shot is up. Rebounded by West. And it's New Orleans ball. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Paul with a steal. Pass to Davis. Over George. And again, New Orleans, no good. Indiana on offense. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Granger, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. From deep, the Pacers pull it in. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Kicks it to George. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Lewis has got 20 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Knocks down the long J.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
And again, New Orleans, no good. George outside, and stolen by Paul. Here's Lewis, and Davis with the block. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this...
Can you dig it?
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got 5 now.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Lewis attacking, and Davis sends it back. And to the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. George against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the triple. Davis, the pass to Paul. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, that's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Lewis attacking. O'Neal on the wing. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside for George. On the wing, Granger. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Kicks it out to Granger. Offline with his three. Here's Mashburn. Lewis covering. Stolen by Lewis. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got 9 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Left side, Daniel over Davis, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 3. All up top, Lewis covering. The 3 from Davis, rebounded by Granger. Daniels dishes to George. It's stolen by Davis. Inside. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Davis.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. From the corner. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Left side, Daniel. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Granger. And it's all evened up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's West. Off with the layup. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
West is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels with it, fended by West. Outside Daniels. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Paul passes to Mashburn. Oh, good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lewis outside. Traps in the tray. Lewis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
West against O'Neal. Fires from the corner. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's George. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Paul. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now, here is O'Neal. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball against Daniel.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 6, and David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 8. Ball outside. Here's Davis out to West. Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. O'Neal passes to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
For 3.
O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Davis looking for an opening. And they double up Davis. Pocket 6. No one covering.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Ranger drives in. It's stolen by Davis. For 3. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now, here is George. He's got 11. George double teamed. Pass to Lewis. And he banks in the layup. Lewis has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
West has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
In the corner, Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Paul. Davis in the corner. There's the 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And Davis gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Outside for George. Driving the lane. Fires the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Granger's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Davis against O'Neal. Outside for George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. That's a 2 from Paul. Granger with the rebound. Pacers leading by 15. Outside, O'Neal. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for George. Paul with the steal. Stolen by O'Neal. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to George. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. George has got 14.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Pass to Lewis. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now here's Granger following the shot by Chris Paul. Nobody near Granger. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get a hand on it. West outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
It's stolen by Davis. George with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lewis attacking. Good on the bucket. Lewis has got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Three-pointer, Granger, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Here's Mashburn. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pacers leading by 17. Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. Lewis kicks to George. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. And so it's New Orleans with it. Out to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Here's Granger, a kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 14. Here's West. Lewis grabs the board. George against Paul. Granger outside. Indiana again missing. Here are the Pelicans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Ring shot on the way. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and football.
Now O'Neal. Off the glass.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Paul leaves it in off the window.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Paul against Lewis. And taken away by Paul. For three. Daniels pulls it down. Pacers leading by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. O'Neal with the steal. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Here's George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Lewis against Paul. And yeah, it's good. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Pelicans trail by 17. The three goes down.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First free throw is good.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Here are the Pelicans now. Davis, O'Neal there for the rebound. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside George. The three doesn't go. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. Now Davis. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal. Oh, that was a two-hander. And taken away by Paul.
got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And Indiana starts out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Granger. Shoots. Hauled in by Paul.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Indiana with a rebound.
aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
George's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. George in the post. Off target at the rim. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Paul.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. They get it back. Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. George for three. He buries it from three.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Lewis. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. No good with the triple. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Davis looking it over. To the middle. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Ball against George. Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. There's the steal. Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Paul passes to Davis. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. It's intercepted. And here they come from deep. O'Neal misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pacers trail by 4. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Daniels. Mashburn grabs the miss. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Davis. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by West.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Mashburn. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New Orleans?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Pacers trail by 10. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul with the bucket.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
For 3, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense. Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot. Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
The Pelicans lead by 16. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots a fadeaway. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Offensive rebound. The shot no good. Here's New Orleans. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. From the arc. West misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by West. West has got 7.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Paul, shot is off. Pacers trail by 21. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
It's picked off. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again. So it's the Pelicans now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the 3 off target. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 21. Here's West. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, swiped away. 3-pointer. On target from range. Rangers got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
4-3. Mashburn's shot is off.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Yep, count it. Here's Paul. Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Lewis. And we finished off one half of play. Pelicans ahead, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Davis hits.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
No one near him. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. He got a piece of it. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. Mashburn grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 18. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lewis can't get it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's George. And it's good for 2. George has got 5.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's an 18-point game.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's West. George defending. On the wing, Davis. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
On top of the 3, you're also going to give him the and 1? Just bad defense all the way around.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. The Pelicans lead by 18. Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Davis. He's got 12.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Launches it from deep. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Goes up on the baseline. Davis. It's good on the putback.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
George, a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds now with the drive. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Indiana on offense. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 20 feet out. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-7 run. West misses. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Paul's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Davis. Outside Davis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Granger tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. O'Neal's got 7 points.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Daniels. Off target from outside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound. Here's Mashburn. Second shot opportunity. And so it's New Orleans with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three. That's the Pelicans 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Mashburn's shot is off. For three, George nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Davis with it, now guarded by Daniels. Here's West. Goes back up, and scoring with the play inside is Davis.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Down low. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Paul with a steal. From deep three-point land. Mashburn's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And Indiana misses again. Outside Davis. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Can they get it? And Indiana misses again. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
It's deflected. Here's George. That one's good for two. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Davis misses. And here are the Pacers now. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by West. West has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's West. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's Davis with the three. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul for three. Fires in the triple.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, He's not going to miss that.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And finished off by Davis.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
West, the second chance points on the tip-in.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
The Pacers again can't hit. And here's New Orleans now. From 9 feet and too long on the shot.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
"15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Pass to Mashburn. Goes up again. And that one's good. Davis.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And so it's the Pelicans.
tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Count it, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Dwyer, no good. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a 5-point game. Out to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. From deep 3-point territory. And Jokic with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here's Lever. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Thompson. He's got 5. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Jokic kicks to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Still without a basket in the game. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Thompson outside.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And it's blocked. Nowitzki outside to stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Outside for Lever. Nowitzki outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lever passes to Jokic. Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 9. Fires away from outside. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 6. Outside for Lever. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Aguirre. Still scoreless.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic against Lever. And here's English for 3. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas with the ball, trailing by 5. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Lever dishes to Anthony. 34 seconds left in the first quarter.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Lever inside, guarded by Doncic. Great open look there.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your teammate?
Nowitzki from deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Denver on top. They lead by 7. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
McGuire, no good. The Nuggets leading by 7. English inside. McGuire covering. They get it back. Out to Anthony. Goes back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got the first basket of the second quarter for Denver.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And here's Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Outside for Lever. Over Blackman. The putback, Anthony. Thompson outside. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Thompson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Now, here's Thompson. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Lever, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
McGuire, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Anthony up on top. Defended by Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. And then English with the slam dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. English against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
That is disappointing. He is someone they normally rely on from the line.
Blackman's shot is off.
And normally that's an easy 2 for him. I'm surprised he missed that one.
The 3 from English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
3 points.
Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now, here's Lever. Took him no time at all on that one. English has had a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Denver.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The Nuggets leading by 22. To the inside. And English with the stuff.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Blackman's shot is off. Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Yeah, and it's starting to become a big one.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Donaldson. Scoreless thus far. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Here's Dallas taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
Oh, it would not be tonight! What a burst!
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Thompson inside the line. Launches it. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Thompson's got 17 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And here is Lever. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. It's deflected. Now, here is Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. And stolen by Aguirre. Takes a shot at the elbow. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Lever finds Thompson. Cranes the three-pointer. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nuggets.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
English with no one around. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The kick out to English. The three-pointer, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 20. Jokic passes to Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Now here's Anthony. He has 6. Back to English. Lever from long range. The kick out to English. Rejected by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Outside for Lever. The 3 from English. That doesn't go either for English.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by Anthony.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Denver. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. You've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson with the bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of the shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Thompson against Aguirre. Here's English, got a piece of it. Doncic looking it over. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Out to Thompson. Back to English. Just 5 to shoot. And even 3-on-3 break. And that one drops.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
13 foul.
Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. Here's Denver now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line for the Nuggets, David Thompson. New shot.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Donaldson. That one's off, still out of sync.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Thompson outside. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 11 points here in just the second half. Stolen by Thompson. Outside for Lever. Off target from outside. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A three from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jokic draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the three. Here's Blackman. Hits from the high post.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Nowitzki with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Donaldson no good. Thompson in the corner. The three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 34 points.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Outside for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And English, a bucket on the assist by Lever.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jokic. Outside, English. The putback. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for